So I'm also going to look up the Drakengard timeline, because the DLC is a prequel to the story. And the chapters go in a certain order. Like, it doesn't particularly matter, I don't think, but I wanna do it. I wanna do it in the canon order. I know that it starts with 0. And 0's down here at the bottom. So, let's find out. Yeah, okay, this'll do. So it goes 0, 1, 5, 4, 3. Then there's a big gap where there's like a bunch of short stories. And then you do chapter 0 of the game. And then you do 2. Yeah, because 2 goes nuts between the events of the prologue and the start of the game when you face her. And 2's DLC is about her going nuts. 0, 1, 5, 4, 3. Okay. "24 verses.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was an intoner who was infected by a flower. This intoner had 5 younger sisters, each of them cursed as well. Fearful of the flower's immense force, the intoner began searching for a dragon strong enough to kill every last intoner.
Zero, she's here! Let her escape. Finish her here.
I was a refugee who had fled to the land of seas. At the same time, I was in constant pursuit of the flower. Specifically, the 5 incarnations of the flower that had split off from me. My sisters. I had to hunt them down, and I had to kill them all. And I didn't have much time left.
How the hell could she be? Damn it! We're throwing our lives away here! Who the hell is she? Doesn't matter. Just take them out, now! Don't give up. We're just getting started. What are we fighting for? Gotta keep attacking! But Lady Cerulia ordered us to... So what? To hell with this woman. And our lady. Amen.
Back off or die.
You don't have to just blindly follow whatever Lady Cerulia says.
You mean it's not true about these guys?
Ooh, look at this guy. Yo! So this is how you grind for money. That one guy alone was worth more than an entire verse.
Little bastards. Your faces make me want to puke. You losers are way too tough for grunts, you know that? Is that... a dragon?
Do you humans always attack creatures as they peacefully soar through the sky? My name is Michael. If you enjoy killing each other as much as you see it, perhaps you'd allow me to join in the fun. You, the girl in white, who are you? You think to give me orders? Me, an 8,000-year-old dragon? Witness the power of my fire as I turn you all to ash.
God damn it! What are you doing?
Dragon! It's a dragon! So I will smite you. I can't stop unless you stop me.
Not gonna happen, dumbass!
Run! We're helpless against the dragon! That dragon's fighting for the girl? Is she some kind of dragon tamer? Impossible! You can't just control a dragon!
Good job, Michael.
I can't deal with this shit anymore.
Halt! You cannot escape me.
Man, what a prick. But I could really make use of that strength. I was short on time, see? I had to finish before the flower stole what little remained of me. I couldn't afford to make another mistake. I had to kill my sisters, and then I had to destroy the flower for good. But in order to do that, there was one critical item that I absolutely had to procure. The strongest dragon in the world.
No retreat! Keep fighting! We
I
can
thought he
do
said
this
no
without
refunds.
trying. There's no sense in staying here and getting pummeled. I know that. But you heard Lady Cerulea's order.
Oh, cool. This isn't even blocked off in this version. Every other version in the main game, you have to go over top. Not here. Chest up here.
Let's see if that stupid dragon wants to help out
Head
again.
forward. Keep your head forward. Keep pushing. Are you insane? I'd rather be killed by Lady Cerulia than this crazy woman.
Hey! Hey, dragon! I'm still alive, you know.
Foolish girl. You dare taunt me, the mightiest of the noble dragon race? Your death is nigh. My crimson flames shall serve as your funeral fire.
It's funeral fire, you moron.
Damn it. Shut your insolent mouth at once. Your senseless prattle bores me.
Over here, you dumb flying ox.
Victory to our leader.
With my razor-sharp talons.
Strong.
Yeah? We can try.
What will our leader say?
Come on, Michael. Shake a leg. What you doing, buddy?
What?
Why do you cultivate that flower in your body?
What do you care?
You still live, girl.
Damn right I do. Now kill me if you can.
Not yet. You and I have much to discuss.
That was my first encounter with Michael. He was stupid and not nearly as strong as he thought.
So how much did I get? Plus 8,000. That's a lot. Verse 2. Oh, I can't upgrade weapons from here. Fine. Wait. What the hell is Memoirs of the Intoners? Maybe we'll look at that afterwards. Oh, then during the quest.
I see. So Mikhail was Michael in the time before his reincarnation?
Yeah?
And what was Michael called previous to that?
I don't know. Michael never liked talking about his past much.
I see. Don't you think it's time you started referring to Mikhail by his name?
Someday.
Don't you think it's...
Someday.
Hey Z, you've been dealing with dragons and junk for a while, right? Mind answering a couple of questions?
Sure. Ask me anything.
Well, first of all, what do they like to eat?
Don't know.
Well then, how do they make fire? The stuff they breathe, I mean.
Don't know.
Okay. So, I heard once that dragons don't have good peripheral vision.
Don't know.
What about...
Don't know.
I didn't even ask a goddamn question! So, did you and this stupid dragon Michael become best buds right away, or what?
What do you think?
Seems doubtful.
You've been paying attention.
So, did you split up after that, or what?
Hold on, I'm getting to it.
Get taken away somewhere.
I once thought it to be pure coincidence that we met. But when I think about it now, I perhaps see the hand of fate. Zero was a woman imprisoned within her flower's curse. A flower whose history deeply intertwines with the dragon.
Hey, quit narrating already.
Leave me alone, girl. I have a gravely important tale to impart.
Trust me, no one gives a shit. And where the hell are we going, anyway?
Do you think I chose to aid one with such uncouth and abhorrent taste?
Okay, first of all, enough with the bullshit fancy talk.
What? You dare ridicule the 12,000 years of knowledge imparted to me by my...
Huh? Didn't you say 8,000 years yesterday? Quit fudging the numbers.
Ridiculous. I would never stoop to the level of... Still, I suppose I could be convinced to try a piece if it was offered. Even a lofty dragon such as myself gets something of a sweet tooth from time to time.
Alright, stop. You're all going down.
Thank goodness it's easy. Imagine getting this far and missing one.
So, again, where are we going?
I know about the flower. It is intrinsically related to my proud dragon race.
Michael explained it like this. Dragons had been the natural enemies of the flower since ancient times. And dragons were the only creatures in existence that could destroy the flower. When he saw I was infected with it, it kind of hit a nerve, I guess. Michael kept describing it with words like destiny and preordained. Annoying as hell, actually, but whatever. All I needed was his help. The flower had become my sisters, and they had to be destroyed. And once that was done, I had to be destroyed as well. After I told him that, he stayed quiet for a while. Apparently, it was a pretty agonizing decision for him. He'd been alive for a very, very long time. Long enough to know every kind of loss imaginable. And sometimes all that pain and loneliness got in the way of his thinking. But after a while, he whispered 2 words to me. Very well. And that was the start of our relationship.
Still going, huh?
So now will you tell me where we're going?
The mountain.
Which mountain?
I believe it's called Mount Burn Slice.
Huh? Speak up.
The name doesn't matter. It's a holy mountain, right?
Forgot it, did you? The dragon had lived for millennia. He had fought thousands of battles. He had lost count of how many people and other creatures he had killed. In the end, all that remained was a mountain of smoldering castles and half-burnt corpses. And over the sad and endless years, everything the dragon once believed in had become as ashes in the wind.
I hope I get a big payout from perfect bonuses or something. Oh, just a flat 10,000? Verse 3.
This place is nice and all, but why are we here exactly?
According to our lore, the flower you carry will bring ruin on the entire world.
That's what they tell me.
As such, it is my duty to kill you on this very spot.
Okay.
And yet, I have concerns about this. If I believed every cradle tale my elders told me, I would be no better than you foolish, low-born humans.
Look, what's the deal? Are you going to kill me or not?
I must test your strength.
Huh?
Oh, chest. I knew that'd be a good place to hide a treasure.
A hideous clutch of monsters call this mountain home. If you have the strength to defeat them, you likely have the strength to suppress your curse. Overcome this trial, and I will grant you the right to live. It will not be easy.
Hey, wait! Hey! Get back here, asshole! What kind of ridiculous reason is that? Don't leave me alone on this shit heap, you goddamn idiot! What the? Oh, come the fuck on! Ugh, I hate stupid shit like this. This is such a pain in the ass. Michael was different from your typical dragon. Dragons are usually intelligent, dignified, reluctant to deal with people. Michael tried to act the part, but there was something off about the whole thing. And what's more, he seemed to take an actual interest in the human race. So, I tried to take advantage of that good-natured friendliness in order to fulfill my own goals.
I completely missed if it said how much money I got from that guy. The Tower of Wolf.
Son of a bitch. This is all that dickhole dragon's fault. As soon as I'm off this stupid mountain, he's dead.
Whoops.
Again? Did I do something to deserve all this shit? Did I? Well, I guess I did do a little something. Or a lot.
That was a lot.
Managed to survive.
I can't believe you made me climb this bullshit mountain.
You didn't climb it.
Oh, whatever.
Hurry along. I need to go.
Go where?
Next up is the land of forests. Where?
What? You didn't say anything about doing more of this crap.
And when did I say this was all there was? You need to pay closer attention. Otherwise, someone will end up swindling you.
Shut your trap, would you?
I'm on. Let's go.
$38. Oh, it wasn't 38 from just that one guy. It was from both of them put together. Plus another 8,000. So that's like 46, 47. That's not bad. Compared to the other stages where I have to play it like 20 times to upgrade one weapon. I only have to play this one twice. And chapter 4. I mean, verse 4.
You know, you've taken me to a lot of bad places. But this dang shithole really takes the cake.
Is that fear I detect from an intoner?
Shut up!
Ugh. It startled me. I was busy looking at the nothing. Alright. Looks like there's no boxes. Not hidden ones, anyway. That's decent of them. I saw you moving. What is this? Oh no. Oh my god. What's going on? Alright, so that's where the 3 chests are.
This will be your final test of strength, Zero.
Who do I fight now?
Me. Prove your strength by besting me in combat. If you are so able, I shall grant your wish. I, Michael, the strongest of all dragons, will become your friend and companion. And together we shall overcome every obstacle the flower sees fit to place in our path.
How many times have I told you to knock off the formal bullshit? And I never asked for a friend.
Begin!
Hey, come on now, wait a second. I didn't ask for this. Besides, you aren't the strongest of any. Stupidest maybe, but not the strongest.
Enough of your incident. You don't want to die? Raise your guard!
Son of a bitch. Isn't this a little sudden?
Is that all you've got, accursed intoner?
Hey, it's kind of tough to get motivated all spur of the moment like this.
Not insult me like some base born. Attack me with all of your might!
Somewhere along the line, I started to enjoy talking with Michael. You always hear about how no one can live alone. And according to Michael, it was the same with dragons. He once mentioned, almost casually, that for him, being alone was no different from being dead. I found it hard to believe a dragon could ever feel such loneliness. But I guess they can. Or Michael could, at least. He was too stupid to lie to me about it. And it was clear he wanted me to feel the same. You all right?
You have 5 sisters left to kill. What will you accomplish? You cannot even finish this task.
I know that, all right?
After living for all these millennia, after losing all that I loved and believed in, all that remained inside me was loneliness. I thought I would never speak to another person again. But as for why I desire to be with Zero, I cannot say. Perhaps I was expecting something from it. A release from the eternal cycle that bound me to the world for all time. You have done well. You humans are a truly annoying lot. But as promised, I will fight alongside you. It might even prove to be simulating.
I think you mean stimulating. Michael.
So that's how you first met Michael.
Yep. By the way, when did all of you get here?
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it.
Nothing to examine, I don't think.
So, how am I supposed to avoid this disastrous branch you're talking about?
Well, we actually don't know yet.
You don't know, but you came to warn me anyway? What are you, stupid?
There's never any harm in gathering information, is there? Observing and recording are our jobs, remember? You realize that getting too attached to a dragon could cost you later.
No one asked you. And I'm not attached to him, all right?
Yes, but looking at our observation records, I see you've been smiling more since making contact with Michael.
I don't pay attention to shit like that.
We must avoid a full collapse no matter what. Michael is so boundlessly fascinating to me. He tries to act dignified, but he lacks the intelligence to pull it off. Is that perhaps stimulating your maternal instincts, Zero?
No, not at all.
Dragons are certainly interesting. Humans, too. Yep.
I'm not interested in joining up with you. But I will put an end to this flower.
Understood. However, if you fail to destroy the flower, we will be forced to eliminate the singularity. In other words, you. And then, seal off this branch forever.
I'm not here to fail. So just stay the hell out of my way. If you mess with me, I'll kill you all. Got it?
Such confidence. Are you sure you can trust Michael that much?
I don't trust him at all. But he wouldn't lie to me. He can't. He's too stupid for it to even occur to him. And no matter how many times he fails, he'll keep his promise. And kill me in the end.
So, in other words, you're trusting him after all, right?
Shut up. I've never once trusted Michael. He was just an idiot dragon with a knack for saying things wrong. Why would anyone trust someone like that? We were always screwing with each other, you know? It was a lot of fun. But sometimes Michael would get this one expression on his face. And I couldn't tell if it was happy or sad. Michael, just hold on, okay? I'll be joining you soon. The night he chose to fight the Intoner, the dragon had a dream. The boy was a friend, one he fought with long ago. The dragon was shaking. Shaking with the fear of yet another battle. With the fear of yet another loss. As the dragon headed for a broken world, the boy stood silent.
Ooh. Golden core, huh? I got really curious about that little cutscene at the end there. What story is that referring to? Just gonna zip over here to upgrade my weapons with my ridiculous wealth. By ridiculous, I mean enough for one weapon. Sheesh. Okay, so I need a black. Oh, I have a black. What am I doing? Grab that though. All right. Now I gotta wait. Okay, so what do I got? 3 swords. This one doesn't really count. So that's 4. 5, 6. Eight. I got 8 and 2 DLC weapons. So if it takes 2 run-throughs, or even just one playthrough of that whole DLC chapter for one weapon, then I need to do it 16 times. One's DLC. Verse 1.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there were 5 beautiful Intoner sisters. 4 of the Intoners owned a personal servant called a disciple. But one of them had no disciple at all.
Well, I mean, 2. 0 also doesn't have a disciple.
One, please. I don't want to do this. I'm scared.
Ready your sword. If you're like this already, you'll never be able to kill Zero.
But I don't want to fight you, One.
If you're not coming for me, then I'm coming for you.
One!
If you're weak enough to die here, you'll never be able to kill Zero. Fight like your life depends on it. You haven't forgotten your mission, have you? If Zero manages to defeat me in battle, you have to kill her.
I just need practice. Why am I fighting you?
Taking on ordinary soldiers won't prepare you for Zero. She's a monster. And only an Intoner with the same sorts of powers can ready you for that.
But
Focus! If Zero were here, she would have chopped your head off just now. You're improving.
I hope so. I've been training for 3 months now. Do you think I'm strong enough to help you now?
Huh. It's already been 3 months, has it? 3 months since I gave birth to you. The Intoners are a cursed existence. I realized this back when the nation was still wallowing in chaos. Before we stepped up to save the world. Every Intoner needs a disciple by her side. They boost the power of the Intoner's song, and also quell the desires that stir within them. Desires for sex, for honor, for cruelty, for romance. We all lust after different things. But what exactly did I desire? I couldn't be sure. It's hard to put into words, but I guess I felt lonely. The solitude of fighting alone exhausted me. And so...
Who are you?
You are me.
I'm... you?
Now come. We're the same.
You and I are the same?
Yes, we are one.
Synchro running.
Intruders! Get out! In the name of the church!
Breaking into the cathedral?
Strike them down!
It's blasphemy!
I can't keep up! They're too fast! Get the girl! Don't let her
A disciple is a tool for battle, but it didn't feel right using someone else as a weapon. So instead, I created a copy of myself. And since it was a copy, no matter what happened to it, it would always forgive me. Or I would forgive myself, I suppose. I used the cathedral's magical energy to infuse my copy with disciple-like powers. More than enough to take on the lords of these lands. Thus, I gained a partner I could rely on, and a way to forgive myself for what I had to do.
Unstoppable! We're all gonna die! Stop panicking! You call yourself a man? Ah! Impossible! Is she even human?
What would you like me to call you?
Whatever you like.
Well, you made me, so how about Mother?
Forget it. That makes me sound old.
But you said whatever I...
Sister. I'm your sister. Or just one.
Sister. One. What am I supposed to do?
Just stay close for now. I can't have you running all over the place.
I'll stay right here. What's wrong, sister? Did I misunderstand?
No, it's fine. That's just what I need.
Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! We'll deal with the injured later!
So, what exactly is it you need me to do for you, sister?
First, we defeat the cruel lords who rule these lands.
And once we've defeated them?
Then the people suffering under their reign will be saved.
And once they're saved?
Then we'll find a reason to live.
So once we defeat them and save everyone,
Won't get past us! This is here, woman!
do we get to be
Bring it
free?
on!
No, nothing like that. There's a task I need to finish.
What task is that?
I have to kill Sarah.
Who's you?
You'll find out soon, whether you want to or not. Just stay close to me. Be my shadow.
No
Let's see if you still feel that way in the end.
Protect the cathedral! Yep. No one sets foot in the cathedral and lives! Kill the ghoul! Kill him now!
Well then, Mon, we're going to be killing a lot of people now, aren't we?
Yes. Is that a problem?
No. As long as you're with me, it's fine. As long as you're with me.
Oh, and the others have their own level. They don't share a level with Zero, just a pocketbook. They max out at 10, though. Verse 2.
If murder is a sin, what about killing to save the life of someone else?
Technically, yes. You're supposed to subdue murderers.
The lords of each nation use their almost limitless power to brutally exploit their subjects. To free the people from these oppressive regimes, we, the Intoners, have been eliminating their forces in each land.
Are we done killing yet?
No.
These men are all evil, right?
Yes. Their lords have inflicted great cruelty on their own people.
So if we're killing them, does that make us good? Or evil?
We don't get to answer that question.
Who the hell are these freaks? I don't know. Just hurry
The
up!
people of these lands have suffered under their lords for a very long time.
Did they kill their own subjects?
I assume so. But I also believe many have faced fates far worse than death.
Worse than death? What could possibly be worse than death?
Sooner or later, you may see for yourself.
Enemy in sight. Wait. There's two. Two women! I can't go on anymore! Keep running! Don't stop! We swore an oath to our lord. We cannot give up the forest.
He's right. This forest is the kingdom of our lord.
Our troops are losing morale. Yeah, well, can you blame them?
Now get out of my way, dummies. Boy, that one rising upper that he has is pretty darn tough. Oh, come on. Come on. That wasn't close enough, I don't believe you.
We're almost there.
Let's keep this up and wipe them all out.
One of them's a
The
man.
further we go, the closer we'll be to a better world.
What does a better world mean to you?
Get fucked.
It means a world without conflict.
Deliver a message to our lord.
A peaceful world.
Exactly. You're learning fast.
But there's still something I don't understand.
What's that?
We must be packed in order to make a peaceful world.
If you've a better idea, I'm all ears. I'm not a god here. I don't have all the answers.
Does peace mean that we stop talking to each other and simply turn to the sword? I'm sorry, One. I didn't mean to defy you. I apologize.
It's fine. You're not wrong after all. My ideal world is one big contradiction. It's fine. You're not wrong after all. My ideal world is one big contradiction. But I intend to balance the books in the end.
Balance the books?
If it brings peace, then I don't care what kind of sacrifice I must... No. Never mind.
Oh my god! Even though I dodged out of the way. I dodged and then he like turned and did it. Cruelest insult was there was a big health sitting right there too. If only I picked it up when I was standing in it, I wouldn't have died. If only when I dodged it didn't put me directly in the path of his attack, I would have survived. But luckily there was a checkpoint right there. But he's gone? Fuck you! That's almost worth starting over. I'm not gonna. So that's what? 15,000 gold that I'm gonna miss out on now?
We keep killing them. They keep coming.
It does feel like there's no end to them.
Don't we have anyone to fight on our side?
We have my sisters.
Sisters?
Yes, allies. We share a common enemy in Zero.
Will I get to fight alongside them as well?
No, I can't tell anyone about you.
You're keeping me a secret from our sisters?
Yes, all the way to the end. You're my failsafe after all. Every game needs at least one ace in the hole.
So, you're the only person I'll ever talk to?
No, there's one other. Not exactly a person per se, but
Who is it?
she's the big mouth waiting just up ahead. She can be a bit of a pain, so get ready.
You know, I've been pressing the jump button a lot with one, and she's keeping her feet firmly planted on the ground. Oh my god, with these infinitely respawning dudes.
It's about damn time. I've been waiting forever.
Sorry.
And who's that? Are you two people now? The hell is going on?
Some things cropped up, alright? Let's go.
Things cropped up. Hey, wait a second. Wait just a... Oh, you got something else. You know that?
Oh, I still got some money. Maybe the money stays. And the reason the gold knight isn't there the second time is to keep me from grinding it. Verse 3. So now we've met our companion, Gabriella, pre-op. Not yet turned into a demon.
Sister? Remember what you told me earlier today? About how intoners are charged up sexually? Is that true?
Yes.
Is it true for you?
Yes.
So do you need me to?
No.
Why not?
Why not? Because aren't allowed to.
We need permission just to love?
It's not happening, okay? You'd have to be some kind of crazed maniac to do that.
But then, how will you satisfy your needs?
I'm creative. I'll figure something out.
You're creative?
Just go to bed.
I just want to do what I can to help.
First, you abandon me to take care of some business. Then you make me come all the way back to you. And now you're gonna become a pair of sisters?
I'm the only sister.
Huh?
He's male.
Oh.
Where are we off to next, sister?
I'm going to the Land of Sands with Gabriella. You're going to the Cathedral City.
But I want to stay with you.
No. You need to go cool off a bit.
Very well.
After rendezvousing with Gabriella, I headed out for the monster-infested desert.
I seem to remember you telling me you didn't need a disciple.
That I did.
And didn't you say you needed more power to defeat these lords?
Kidding me.
That I did.
So, instead of getting a disciple, you made a brother?
That I did.
Forget about him.
Girl, you are
He's a lost
crazy.
cause.
I'm
He's
just
gonna
saying.
kill us all.
Just be quiet and fight.
Don't throw your
You're
life
distracting me.
In sight! In sight! Check your escape route! Keep your head down.
Uh-oh, it's making your angry face again. That'll give you wrinkles, you know.
I don't care.
Who's this unkillable
This is how
dude?
I always look.
That's not true. When you smile, it's much more...
No, please, continue. What's my smile like?
You're ugly. Ugly. A total ugly.
down! Giving up? No! We can hold out a while longer! Good. Surrender just got us killed anyway.
Boring. You know, I remember when you used to laugh and stuff.
I knew nothing back then.
I miss it, you know? I'll bet you're still like that somewhere deep down. Maybe all you sisters really do need men around. Hmm?
Think whatever you like.
You pretend to be all grown up and mature, but you haven't changed since childhood. We all need some
Watch
kind
out!
of mental
It's gonna
support,
vaporize
you
you!
know?
Heads
Even
down!
in Tony.
Forward! Forward!
You
How the
probably
hell did
needed
she
more
tame a
than the
dragon?
rest of
Who
us.
is she?
I suppose there's some truth to that. Perhaps we're weaker than we'd like to admit.
Ah, come on! You're supposed to get all mad and yell at stuff. I don't like this pensive you. Quit pissing at my head.
This is some kind of divine punishment! It's gonna eat me! Forward! Don't look back! Aye, sir! Full speed ahead!
Still, now you have a brother and a dragon. That's quite a little partnership going on.
Yes, although I wouldn't call you a partner.
Well, no, I mean,
Dragon!
You're a friend.
your friend. Oh, come on. You think I want to hear that?
And if I really was looking for a partner, I'd prefer to stick to my own species.
That's not what I meant.
Get us more golems! Now! Them hurt! Get a medic over here! Medic! Where's the 4th Squadron's medic? Human fighting with a dragon? How? What evil is at work here? Look out! Watch it! It's attacking from above! Is there nowhere to hide? How can this actually be happening? We're fighting a dragon! We can't believe this!
Oh, they got creepy heads under there.
It's in the sky! We can't
Really want to kill Zero
Archers,
that bad?
open fire!
Of course. Why else do you think I'd be doing all this field
Training, right? How stupid and ineffective. Not to mention totally old-fashioned.
Be quiet.
No, listen up for a change. I happen to have a piece of info you'll be very interested in.
Oh,
Yes. See, there's a wood called the Forest of Trials over in the land of forests. I hear it's the perfect little spot to build up your body and your soul.
sounds like a hoax.
Could be.
Still, I suppose I am a bit curious. All right. Let's pay a visit to this forest of trials. Lacking a disciple to call her own, the intoner used one of her own ribs to fashion herself a brother. The two of them made up for what each other lacked, and they grew up together within the cathedral. And beneath the light of the moon, the dragon quietly watched over them.
Verse 4.
I wonder if even we truly know what it is we desire.
There's some kind of power preventing me from entering the forest. How clever.
So be it. You wait here, Gabriella.
What? Wait! You're going in there by yourself?
There's no need to worry, Gabriella. I can keep my sister safe.
Oh, I'm not worried, pal. Especially not about you.
We'll try to go as far and as we can.
Just be careful.
I didn't get to him fast enough.
This is it? The Forest of Trials?
It looks normal enough to me.
Zero.
How lucky. Meeting Zero so soon, I mean.
Yes. Too lucky, in fact.
Huh?
Look closer. This is a fake.
Why is there a fake Zero here?
I don't know. Perhaps there's some magic here that reads our minds and brings our thoughts into being. One thing's for sure. If we can't beat the fake, we'll never defeat the real thing.
It seems this really is a forest of trials. There's too many of them.
It's like a big festival of zeros.
I don't see the point to this. I'm not even scared of it anymore.
Good. I'm glad you're no longer scared of
Oh my god, she's so fast and I'm so slow. Beep boop? Was that a puzzle? No, parrying her doesn't work either. Jeez, I'm dying super hard here. Well, it's easy. Just lose a bunch and then you go after the one that's covered in your own blood. Here, let's do this before the chapter's over.
What?
Was that all just a dream?
If not for one, I wouldn't have survived the Forest of Trials.
Yeah, I know. That's the 4th time you told me.
I sure wasn't expecting all those zeros in one place.
Let me guess. You were ready to piss yourself at first, but watching your sister slice through them like butter gave you the courage to nut up and fight. Sound about right?
Wow, Gabriella, how did you know all of that?
Because you've told me 4 times! Can't you yell at him or hit him or something? He won't shut up.
I think it's time for you to get some rest.
Yes, I suppose I am a little tired. Perhaps we should hit the hay, sister.
So I assume the Forest of Trials was an illusion conjured up by some sorcerer or other?
Yes.
But you didn't see a sorcerer, did you?
No. Probably cursed to death by his own creation or the like.
And it whipped up an entire army of zeros for you, huh? You must really hate that girl, don't you?
They were weak. All of them. Just a bunch of flimsy knockoffs. The real Zero was nothing like that at all. She's strong. Much stronger than I could ever hope to...
Oh, come on. How about giving you and that brother of yours some credit for a change? Honestly, I thought you were going to bite the big one back in that forest.
I feared much the same outcome, but I managed to survive. And it was because of him.
Looks like someone's not so alone anymore.
I just hope we can have more little moments like today.
Meaning what?
Meaning, if my brother and I work harder, that will take some of the burden away from you, Gabriella.
Burden? You burdening me? Don't make me laugh.
But you...
You think we dragons get all worked up because of what some girl asks us to do? I'll decide whether it's a burden or not. Got it? And I'll also decide how long I hang around with you guys. I'm the boss of my own fate. Always have been, always will be. I don't need some human holding anything back on my account.
Thanks, Gabriella.
Shut your pie hole. You really must be tired if you're spouting crap like that. Get some sleep already.
After the battle, the exhausted siblings fell fast asleep. Feeling their weight upon her, the dragon reflected. This human is clever. She'll soon uncover the mistake this world made. Though the dragon considered the pair to be a right royal pain, she didn't attempt to disturb their slumber. She let them remain just as they were, all throughout the long, long night.
So, then, we're off to 5, right? Now it's 5, 4, 3. Yeah. Good old 5, the one that we hardly ever get to see. Her getting killed by Dido in chapter 1? Or is it chapter 1 or chapter 2? It's chapter 1, right? It's canon in every branch.
Once upon a time,
So she's always gone.
many moons ago, there was a beautiful intoner and a young man. The intoner was driven by a vast array of lusts. A lust for honor, for wealth, for sex, for food. And the young man who accompanied her was really, really sick of it. Now then, which of my toys should I break out today?
Oh, here it comes, the treasured utility belt of pleasure toys. I can't believe you actually use all that junk. But you do. Oh, you do. I'm very well aware. Just what I'd expect from the Queen of the Depraved. I mean, look at that one. It's actually been worn down from overuse. She just has to try out every toy in the book. And I'm just another one for the collection.
Dido,
What?
make sure you eat foods that give you plenty of stamina. I need you to last.
Yeah. She's even bad with the toys. Idiot.
Now then, what should I have for dessert? Oh, and second dessert.
Oh, God. I'm gonna be sick. Eating that crap all the time is what makes her smell so sickly sweet. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sweet is okay. But this ain't sweet I'm talking about. It's sickly sweet. Only ants like stuff that smells sickly sweet. So gross. I hope you get eaten by a bunch of giant ants. Or you die face down in a bowl of pudding.
Sorry, did someone mention pudding?
Nope. Must be hearing things. Ugh, that smell is going to infect my brain.
Now then, what should I wear tonight?
Ugh, is that whole thing filled with clothes? I mean, not that you can really call them clothes. Basically a few wisps of fabric held together with twine. If the word slutty owned a department store, this crap would be in the front window. No style at all. All they do is show skin. We're about to go into combat, for hell's sakes. How is this practical in any way? I'm almost curious enough to bring it up. But I'm not really into asking pointless questions.
Did you say something, Dido?
Nope, nothing at all. How can one person have so many clothes that all look so goddamn terrible on them?
Did you bring everything I asked for?
Yeah, it was pretty rough, but it should all be there. Kind of a lot, though, don't you think?
Oh, Dido, you just don't understand women. A woman simply must have her clothes, and her sweets, and her nighttime fun.
Yeesh, I'm sure the women of the world are just thrilled to have you as their spokesperson.
What was that?
Nothing. But, look, you know how heavy this stuff is, right? You really want me to carry all of it into battle?
If you could.
Typical.
It looks like we're off on another grand adventure. We're gonna head deep into the hot, wet, sticky desert heat. Aww.
Can't you talk like a normal person for once? Anyway, desert, huh?
Oh, yes. And what do you think will be waiting there for us?
An evil leader bent on oppressing their people or whatever?
No. Something much more stimulating.
I give up.
The legendary meat of legend.
Legendary meat?
Yes, it's the food I desire more than anything in the world, and I simply must have it.
We're going off in search of food now? Someone kill me, please.
Meat, legendary meat. Ooh, just thinking about it makes me all hot and bothered.
Food drive's right up there with your sex drive, huh?
We need help from our Lord
Well,
Forces.
you know me.
Can't.
When I want something, my passions tend to overflow.
I hate this woman.
Fight!
Shit, where'd he
Fight
go?
for your lives! Are they humans? Who are these people? Who cares? They're trying to kill us.
Spear is a lot easier to manage than chakram.
So, where'd you hear about this so-called legendary meat anyway?
A villager told me about it. He says it's a treasured delicacy from his homeland that's been passed down for generations.
You told all that to an outsider?
Well, not without a bit of persuasion.
So you tortured him?
He was just so tight-lipped. Still, I tried to keep it somewhere between pain and pleasure.
Of course you do. So look, I like torture as much as the next guy. Probably more, actually. But I'm not so sure you should be ripping out anyone's fingernails over some old haunch of meat.
How is this even possible? Take a look. These guys are freaks. Help! Help me! Quit begging for your life. It's pathetic.
Oh, there's a chest up there. How do you get up there? Oh, you just literally jump.
I mean, here, one is trying to build some shiny new world, and you're just... What are you doing exactly? I just get the impression that one's ideal world is a lot different from yours.
Of course it is. No two people share the same fantasies. But I still want to build a better world. One filled with passion and ecstasy. So really, one and I both want the same wonderful world, you know?
Sure. Right.
I like that move. Like the fact that it even breaks shields so that nothing can really stop it. It's the problem goes away button. And it's so easy to do.
Let's show them what we're made of!
Yeah, we gotta kill him now!
Keep moving! Don't be a target! I'm gonna be sick!
So does this legendary meat of legend come from an ogre, or what?
Oh, no, Dito. I've already had my fill of ogre meat, thank you.
So, wait a minute. Are you telling me you've actually eaten ogre meat?
Mm-hmm. Two made ogre meatballs once. They were just to die for. Put some of my homemade special sauce on top. Anyway, I ate 10 in one sitting. Which is why I'm kind of sick of ogre now.
Huh. I didn't know Two cooked. Is she any good?
Oh, yes. In fact, she's the finest chef amongst all my sisters. Her food is so novel and bold, so toothsome and unctuous.
Toothsome and unctuous? Sounds a lot like you, actually.
And certainly not the legendary meat I tortured that villager over. Do you think he could have meant these ogres? That would be such a disappointment. I could just cry.
I bet that villager feels like crying right about now.
Verse 2.
Bad scene back in the land of sands, huh, Five?
I know, right? What kind of stupid idiot thinks ogre meat is legendary?
That's legends for you. They're always better when you don't know the truth of them. Anyway, let's say we go home, huh?
What say we not? When I want something, I don't stop until it's mine.
I figured you'd say that.
We should have better luck with our little
Don't let
mushroom
up.
hunt
Get
here.
this.
I hear this mountain has some absolutely mouth-watering specimens.
Look out.
Great. More
It's that
foraging.
duo that messed up the land of sands. Water! I need water!
If you need water, just scoop up some snow.
Stupid maggots! Careful! Maggots will kill you.
Oh my god!
Who are those guys anyway? Our nation's enemies. Our hateful foes.
Oh, did it disappear? No. There, I managed to get it.
Sup, soldier dudes? Some weather we're having, huh? Sorry to kill you because of my boss's crazy food obsession. Trust me, the stupid piggy princess pisses me off as much as she does you. So I think you understand how pissed off I am right now. Plus, it's cold as balls out here. Maybe I should rip you apart and wrap your guts around my face.
You all right?
That would at least keep me a little
At
warm.
least we all die together. We've got casualties! Backup! We need backup!
Avenge our fallen friends! What? There's a woman here? You must be joking. Just look at your dirty face and that outfit. Oh, your hair smells like you let a frog die in it. How could you let yourself fall so low? I can barely stand to
Oh my
look
god.
at you.
Can I do an
Just
attack,
having a hole
please?
to plug isn't enough for a woman, you know. First, you need to take a nice long bath and clean every bit of your body. Then get some powder and lipstick on your face. Find a dress that reveals just enough, and your inner woman will be set ablaze with passion. Trust me. Finally, grab a man and invest some quality time in enjoying
Damn it.
the pleasures of the night. Wouldn't you rather be skewered by a than by a rusty old sword?
Where's the medic?
Not here!
These guys stormed the Land of Sands too? You gotta back each other up. Let me hear your battle cries, men!
Hey!
Can I hop down there? Is there anything? Probably not.
Keep calm!
All hail our Lord! All hail our Lord! All hail our Lord!
This is the place! The mushrooms must be here!
You're sure of it, right?
Mushrooms, mushrooms, my legendary mushrooms!
It's like she's possessed. Once Five hones in on something, there's just no stopping her. A centaur. Great. Just what I was hoping for. Hey, you're sure these mushrooms are here, right? Because I haven't seen any mushrooms so far. Like, at all. Anywhere.
Of course. Those villagers I tortured swore they grew right around here. They said, and I quote, "Look deep in the snowy mountains," but with more scrutiny.
Five. I think they may have been lying.
What? Why?
Oh, because they led us straight to a fucking centaur's nest!
Excuse me? Where did you learn to use such horrific language? You're gonna be punished for that tonight. Oh, yes, you are.
The shit just keeps stacking higher. Well, that was another waste of time. We're not gonna find a goddamn thing.
Through the scorching desert and the frigid mountains, the intoner searched for her beloved meat and mushrooms, only to come up empty-handed. As for the young man traveling with her, he pretty much wanted to kill himself.
Verse 3.
Five? What's the deal with the dragon?
What?
Like, why is there suddenly a dragon here? You don't think that's weird?
Ugh. Sip it, Squirt. Stop sweating every little detail.
Huh. I thought it was a pretty reasonable question, actually, but hey, what do I know?
Ooh, attitude, huh? Maybe you should hang up the cocky jerk act and think about this for a second. You have a dragon fighting for you. Hello? Try and appreciate your good fortune already.
I don't remember ordering a dragon. All dragons are good for is crowding up the battlefield and knocking shit over.
Did I say cocky jerk? Because I meant to say big fat dickhead. How about I crush you where you stand, you little shit?
Great. As if 5 wasn't enough to worry about. Now I've got some sassy grandma dragon getting all up in my face.
I can hear you, shit.
Great. Now
I can... I'm here of one's accord. She asked me to help you out.
My sister sent you? My.
Probably worried we're screwing around on the job, huh?
Pretty much. So, what exactly is your job right now?
Undersea treasure.
Undersea... what?
Treasure. A precious jewel borne aloft on a sea of sparkling blue waves. Oh, I can't even explain. It makes me quiver just thinking about it.
Girl, did you take a blow to the head in your last battle, or what?
It's fine. She's always like that.
I knew I was going to regret this. Fine, let's get this over with. Where do you want me to go? From all your battling, I'm guessing it's the land of seas.
How very observant of you. You're so smart.
Could you quit it with the screechy whining? You're giving me a headache.
We're going to the land of seas to hunt down something big and mighty. Oh.
Are you even listening to me?
Well then, shall we? Let the hunt begin. Look at this sea. Look at this sky. It's like they stole my heart and flew off into the horizon.
I'd like to see you fly off into the horizon.
Well, it's decided. Once one takes control of the world, I'm going to claim this land for myself.
What? Oh, come on. Anywhere but here. It's sweaty and sticky and it smells like seaweed and fish shit.
Oh, but I just love getting sweaty and sticky. In any case, this is proving to be quite elusive.
Your treasure?
Yes, I'm getting worried. I heard you could catch it somewhere around here.
Seafood?
Pardon me?
Your undersea treasure? It's seafood, right? You're so obvious sometimes.
Ooh, look at that big shell on the ground. If I had 2 of them, I could make an absolutely adorable bikini top.
Quit changing the damn subject.
Hey.
Like, I can kill that guy real fast, but it's so hard to catch him. Chest back here.
Wait, please, hold on! She's not gonna listen to you.
Hey, hello? Dragon.
What do you want?
What do I want? You know we're fighting over here, right? How about a little help?
Nah, seems to me your boss has
Oh, that was a lot of health to lose to 2 cannons.
See? She's loving every minute of this. Besides, you seem pretty fond of the old killing yourself. You don't need me.
Are you kidding me?
Took down my sister's battalion. Make her pay! Me? Took down your sister? You simply must be joking. I don't kill women or children. It's my rule. Ooh, you're talking about that dirty soldier back on the mountain, aren't you? To be fair, she did look like a man. Smelled like one, too. By the time I realized she was a woman, it was far too late. Shut up! How dare you speak ill of the dead? From me, you whore! Wait, hold on a second. Are you a woman too? Oh my, talk about a pair of scruffy siblings. You know, if you'd just learn a little beauty and poise, you wouldn't be stuck in an awful job like this. It's really such a waste.
Don't they have any weaknesses? We can't let them run over us anymore! We'll do our best, sir! Hard. calm down. Hold still and count to 3. Let's go! Right!
Emergency orders! We must protect this region at all costs!
God damn it, not a Gigas. Looks like we need to even the odds. Hey, Dragon!
My name is not Dragon.
Yeah. Quit bitching and help us.
Please.
What?
What's the magic word?
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Please.
All right.
Stupid goddamn dragon. I'll deal with you later.
I can't breathe! Shit! Is this it?
Come to me.
So where am I going?
Not too much farther. We'll stop at the coastline just before the border. My treasure must be within those waters.
Gotta be honest here. I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Oh, I gotta walk onto the trigger. $33 plus 9. That's all right, 42. Verse 4.
This the coastline you were talking about?
Yes, it is. But something's wrong. I don't see any undersea treasure here.
Hey, everyone. It's another complete and goddamn waste of time.
At least we made it to the sea. Now disrobe, Dido. Expose your lithe and naked form to the majestic ocean waves.
What? Why?
So that we might share our love while the salty waves crash over our tight, writhing bodies.
Please kill me.
Hey, you guys mind sharing your love someplace where I don't have to watch?
Come to me, Dido. Come.
No. Wait a sec, man. That ship, it's being really weird, right? We should probably go check it out.
Hey, you're the boss. Just hurry up and get on.
Giant crab? Ugh, it stinks. The hell, man?
Oh, finally! It's my undersea treasure!
Does this seriously look like the catch of the day to you?
It's so big and juicy.
Big is not the word.
Managed to dodge it once.
I can only imagine how delicious it's gonna taste.
You're gonna eat that thing?
Of course. The bigger the meat, the better it tastes, right? It's so huge and thick. Maybe I'll just play with it a little first.
You know, I came here because one said you needed help with your fight. Nobody said anything about making dinner.
Oh, but I can't very well fight on an empty stomach. Plus, all the collagen in this crab will make my skin wonderfully shiny. An intoner must look her best for her people.
I can't take this.
Agreed.
Those little crabs are just terrible. Get rid of them first.
It's seafood. What did you expect?
Not this. There's something seriously wrong with that thing.
Maybe it's rotting?
Oh man, I bet it is. It's probably collapsing into a big, festering pile.
Well, most ingredients are best aged.
Let's finish this already. I want to see this thing's bloated, rotten corpse up close. Look at that leg. It's got goo coming out of it.
Ooh, get the goo. Two can make some kind of sauce with it.
Oh, nasty!
It's all stringy, filled with little chunks.
It certainly is an infectious smell, isn't it? Oh, I do so love savoring these rare delicacies.
Look! I got all the bugs wriggling around in the flesh! It's so gross! I love it!
I bet those add amazing flavor. I can't wait to get all those steaming juices onto my plate. Ooh!
Ugh. Could you two be any more deranged? Huh? Got another ship? Where the hell was he hiding that?
Yes! We did it, Dito!
Oh man, this is awesome!
With the big, juicy crab finally dispatched, the group decided to cook and eat it on the spot. Oh, so yummy. So yummy. So yummy. Oh, so yummy. Oh, yes. Oh, yummy. So yummy. So yummy. Ah.
Well, they got their happy ending. Four's DLC. I think she's the one we know the least about. She's only in like 2 cutscenes. But she is also the only intoner that Zero actually kills.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was a beautiful intoner and a middle-aged man. The intoner yearned for a world of peace and happiness, and for evil to be banished forever.
Kill the intoner! Kill the
Chest.
disciple! Kill them all! Hail our fallen leader!
Oh, this won't be so bad. I had that super slow fist weapon on
Our formation's faltering!
Keep
zero.
your distance! Stay
I was
back!
worried it'd be the same with her.
What brings us to the cathedral city?
We're here to eliminate the remaining forces.
Trash day, is it?
Decadus, don't ever refer to people as trash.
Apologies, my lady.
We're just here to help one. That's all. We did not come here just to fight and kill for no apparent reason. Understand?
Of course, my lady.
What can some stupid intoner do? This land has been our leader's domain for ages! We don't need some intoner trying to steal it from us!
Look at the hatred on these soldiers' faces.
We need to stay on
It's so tragic.
I agree completely. Surrounded by such intense hatred, I can't help but...
Decadus, I need you to focus.
1,000 apologies, my lady. All this pain just...
I'm trying to be calm and reasonable with these people. It saddens me that they can't see that. Such fighting serves no purpose. Why can't we talk our problems out? Look at all the blood on my hands.
It is but proof of your immeasurable skill, Lady Four.
Stop. My foes are so blinded by rage. They can't hear the wisdom of what I say.
You are indeed acting in self-defense, my lady.
Oh? I suppose you're right. I'm doing it for my dear sister One, after all.
Shit! Stay calm!
I see you over there, hiding out between two boss monsters.
Are you tired?
No, I'm fine. If I were 5, I'd probably be leaning on you for support and saying how tired I was in that sleazy voice of hers.
You may turn to me for support as much as you.
I'm afraid that's not who I am. Only a fool believes that acting vulnerable and dependent is the way to a man's heart.
I don't know if I killed it, but I got it at least pretty low.
A true frail maiden receives protection without having to put on an act. Not too.
Lady Four, you are weary. Please, climb upon my back.
No! If I did that, it would look like everything I just said was an act.
Oh, then you refuse to let me touch you.
Of course I refuse. I can take care of my own body. I'm not 5.
Oh, my lady, the cruel games you play. Oh. Where will we go next, Lady Four?
We have to meet Gabriella up ahead.
Gabriella?
Did I forget to mention her to you, Deputus?
Indeed. This is the first I've heard of her, my lady. But such is your prerogative. I love it when you pretend I don't even exist.
Don't have a chance.
Hey, don't make this a thing. I just forgot, okay?
We can't stay here any longer. Our rear guard's depleted. Stop her now! Vengeance for our noble lady!
Yeah.
About damn time. I'm a busy dragon. I haven't got all day, you know.
My apologies. I was giving the eulogy for those who perished in this senseless battle.
Aren't you the one who caused it to perish in the first place? The only senseless thing is you and your crazy excuse.
I didn't want to kill them. I had to. For one.
La 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 la.
Tony's true face. Never forget it. Back up the rear guard. Understood.
We really shouldn't be using all these dangerous weapons against each other. Maybe if we all had whips or something, things would calm down.
Whips? With all that flailing? And then we lick the raw wounds with our eager tongues.
Stop that at once. I won't abide such vulgarity. I simply want to keep casualties to a minimum. Deputus, stop thinking about whips this instant.
You deny me even the pleasure of my own thoughts? Thank you, my lady.
I feel like this one should have come first. Because it's the siege of the capital city. Like, to conquer it. And it kind of introduces Gabriella. Like, the best out of them so far. And then Ones, which is like the second, starts with Gabriella already kind of hanging out. And they're in the capital city, the cathedral city. As if it had already been conquered. Well, I guess this one she's talking about how she did stuff for One. I think One was attacking and conquering the city in hers. I don't know. I'm sure it makes sense.
Perhaps it's time for us to rest, my lady.
Don't give me that, you pig!
What?
Listen, Decadus. Just because we're Intoner and Disciple doesn't mean we have to do that sort of thing. In fact, because of that, the two of us share a bond even without doing that sort of thing.
Yeah, those are some bonds, all right.
You be quiet, Gabriella. I don't mean to imply that such acts are bad, Decadus. In fact, I consider it a precious and beautiful thing. And that's why it should be saved for a time when true love blossoms.
True love, my lady?
So you can only screw if you're an infatuated couple crooning about love all day like 2 and Cent?
They aren't what I mean. Their love isn't noble. True love is more subtle. It's softer and stronger at its core.
Oh, barf. Did you steal that crap from a greeting card?
Oh, what do dragons know about love? But I know you get it, right, Decadus?
Of course, my lady. Oh.
No, he gets something, that's for sure.
Such subtle sadism, my lady, to deny me in the name of true love. I can't stand it. Oh.
Do you think they had greeting cards back in 1000 AD?
You need something?
I just wanted to thank you. You've been very helpful lately.
Well, I'll be damned. A grateful Intoner.
I know my sisters take it as a given when others help them, but not me. I have the conscience and the common sense to appreciate your help.
Nice. Still, you do realize I didn't come here on your account, right?
What do you mean?
I'm only helping you because One sent me. Nothing else to it.
Well, at least you're honest.
Beats empty words of thanks, don't you think? So, where to next?
We're going to the Land of Forests, where I intend to have you offer plenty of help on my account, Gabriella. Though I won't be offering any thanks for it.
Wait, was that sarcasm? Really? Oh my gosh, did it hurt? Did you sprain something? I hope you're all right.
There she is! The Intoner! Horrible maggot. That monster cannot be allowed to exist in this world or any other.
You said it. You gotta take him down.
What a friendly fellow.
All units, stay close. We can't stop her.
It's pretty good. That's like, that one gold soldier was worth the entirety of chapter 1. Is that something over there? Probably not.
She's killing even those who don't fight back.
These are the surviving forces? Stubborn, aren't they?
Yes, and they have monsters as well, so we'd best be careful.
Doesn't Donor be so cruel? Keep it together! Don't waste your life here! It's her! She killed my brother! Dirty you, Donor! Let's finish this now! Come on, man! Take positions! I hope you're ready. You damn dirty and Toner! Never retreat! Never! We must fight together! Status? Bad! Real bad! Help! We're goners! This little girl is gonna kill us all!
Let's just ignore these guys.
abominations created by three.
Are all you sisters nuts? I'm just asking.
Three's more unbalanced than most. Cleaning up after her is always such a production.
Unbalanced? I think the phrase you're looking for is batshit insane.
Maybe. I suppose I'm partially to blame for three. I should have helped her. Any normal little sister would have done that. Tried to help, I mean.
What's this gap? Chest back here. No boxes though.
How is one doing?
Oh, she's fine. Still bosses me around like I'm her butler or something.
One has a noble mission. She's trying to give the world a better form of government. You should appreciate her letting us take part in that.
There you go again. More empty words. Lecturing you just to make yourself feel good. You really are a shrew, you know that?
Well, you're the one who's twisting my words to sound mean and hateful. So who's the shrew now? Not that a dragon would even know the difference.
Yawn.
Oh, they wound each other with words and ignore me completely. It's ecstasy.
I'm starting to realize it's not that these guys explode. It's that Gabrielle's shooting fire at him. I thought they were like a suicide bomber type that grabbed you and blew up. But it was just Gabriella. Another chest tucked in back here. Sometimes it can be tricky to figure out what's even going on. Please get real, you're gonna make the bridge collapse. Where even is it? Oh, it's up there. I can't even reach it. My only hope is to lure it away.
Dragons can see the shape of a person's heart. And the heart of this beautiful intoner was full of holes. A frigid breeze seemed to blow through it. What could have made it so cold? This dragon had no idea.
Only 18, huh? I guess it was just that one guy. There's usually two. Verse 3.
The Lords hid some gems in this area. We need to find them.
Such glittering prizes would look splendid on you, Lady Four.
Stop. I'm not the sort of woman who expresses herself with baubles. Jewelry means nothing to me, but we can sell them to fill one's treasury, so we need to do this.
Where should we look first, my lady?
We'll begin by searching near our enemies. Humans always hide their valuables, but never stray too far.
Get back in formation! Move!
god. Wow. Those guys kicked my ass. So I feel like I need to go there maybe last, or at least after I've filled up my intoner mode gauge. Because boy, if there's ever a spot I needed, it's right there.
The Lords hid some gems in this area. We need to find them.
Such glittering prizes would look splendid on you, Lady Four.
Stop. I'm not the sort of woman who expresses herself with baubles. Jewelry means nothing to me, but we can sell them to fill one's treasury, so we need to do this.
Where should we look first, my lady?
We'll begin by searching near our enemies. Humans always hide their valuables, but never stray too far.
Of course, let's do it!
Like, it's telling me to go that way. It's intended that I take care of that one second. I wonder if it's going to be the same issue at all of the, like, the things that are in the
Your
corners.
target is the intoner. Take her down!
Let me check out what this one is. I wonder what could possibly be worse than 3 possessed ogres, though.
Rise! Please, God! She's gonna kill me! running. She'll just kill you anyway. We're dealing with an intruder here. We've got to go all out. All men, take position. The huge guy's shielding her from harm. The intruder. You're such a damn coward.
And I are staking everything on this fight. There may be some regretful deaths along the way, but it's simply unavoidable. Soon, one's unwavering spirit will bring a great revolution across the world. Soar for me, Gabriella. The world's future lies upon your gossamer wings.
You? No. I'm not helping anyone who talks like that. I already can't take this heat. The hot air pouring out of your blowhole is only making it worse. I'm gonna go sec out in the shade. Don't call unless you're done.
I wonder if there's any boxes I missed by running around willy-nilly like this. Oh my god, am I blind? I glanced over at my capture to see if there was any dropped frames. And I watched myself run past 2 crates. Okay, so now we're down to 1 possessed over. There's a lot of damage for dodging. Phew.
Found many fine gems, my lady.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They look stunning on you.
You think so? I mean, not that I care, because I don't.
Of course, my lady. Such gaudy flair is beneath you.
Yes. Still,
An intoner should try to maintain a certain level of fashionable decorum.
Oh, here we go. You're just waiting for him to tell you to keep one or two for yourself, so it seems like it wasn't your idea in the first place, right? Girl, you are so predictable.
Where are you going? I can't even get up there. And now it's despawned.
Take him down! Yes, won't let the stupid worm beat me! Damn it! That witch won't let up! If this keeps up, we're all gonna die!
Oh, hey there, Gold Knight.
Lend me your power! This is sweltering. How are you holding up, Decadus?
I couldn't be better.
I should have guessed. You probably see this as some kind of torture game, don't you?
No, I'm not... not getting any pleasure from this at all.
Don't deny it. I'm well aware that all you think about is that kind of thing. It's dirty.
Dirty? Oh, look at your eyes. Such disgust and hate. Oh.
Cease this at once. You're going to get sweat all over me. How can a man of your age be so immature?
You two are a perfect couple. I bet you way more like you know. Two peas in a pod.
That was a long one. +17 +8. 25 or 26. So if I do that 4 times, I can upgrade 1 weapon. Verse 4.
Well, that about wraps up another day of meaningless slaughter.
Don't say such things. We achieved an honorable victory this day.
Yep. Keep telling yourself that. All you did was kill a bunch of helpless soldiers.
I'm just trying to help one. To serve her in all things.
Sure, okay. Pin the blame on her if it makes you feel better.
I'm not pinning blame. It's the truth. I'd never kill just to kill things. All this fighting is... it's ugly. And sad.
Oh, that's a riot. If you really feel that way, why do you keep chopping fools in half, huh?
I'm a simple girl. All I can do is devote myself to the challenge in front of me. You have no right to criticize someone who is only fighting as best she could.
You are living in one serious world of delusion, sister.
Today was a fine day, my lady, was it not?
Indeed. Though it wasn't easy, we managed to succeed.
I'm sure Lady One will be delighted.
You think so?
Of course.
I hope you're right. She's usually pretty quiet. It's kind of hard to know what she's thinking.
Now, if it please you, my lady, I have a strategy for our next battle.
It's not like I'm fishing for compliments or anything. It's just, you know, if one would talk to me more often, maybe I'd have a better idea of what she really wants.
Well spoken, my lady. Now, as to the upcoming battle.
I mean, I am the most cooperative of the sisters, you know? One's smart. She must have seen that by now. But even if one actually is grateful, it doesn't mean much if the object of that gratitude is unaware of it. That's just my opinion, of course. Anyway, what were you saying?
Oh, nothing, my lady. What next, Lady Four?
You know how the remaining elves have formed a band of air pirates, right?
I thought we'd already dispatched those brigands.
We dispatched them, but we didn't annihilate them. There are a few stragglers that we need to chase down.
Do we really need to chase them, my lady? When they have literally turned their backs and fled? They cannot be much of a threat.
But who is to say when they might once again bare their fangs? We must completely eliminate any potential threats to one.
Such cruelty.
Sorry? What was that?
Nothing, my lady. Your strategy is both bold and wise, and I shall serve you in all things.
Remember airships?
Hurry. If one hopes to reign supreme, we have to establish our dominance here. These are pirates, you know. Real bad characters. There's no need to hold back. If we crush them utterly, the world will be better for it. Now let's go save the world.
Seriously? Now you've got a savior complex on top of everything else? Shooting a bunch of fleeing infantrymen in the back isn't going to help one. It isn't going to help anyone.
No, you're wrong. And if one believes that, then she's wrong too. Dragon! It's a dragon! Ah! Shoot the dragon down! It's gonna light up the balloon! It's going for the balloon! Evade! Evade! Ah! Please stop! I beg you! Ah! Fire! Fire!
Girl, listen up.
What?
Don't what, me? Don't you hear all that screaming? How can you hear that without going insane?
They're just battle cries. It's nothing to fuss over.
They sound scared shitless to me.
Oh, and what if they are? Is this because we're elves? What did we ever do to you? Ah, help me!
Did you hear that?
What?
They're screaming in terror. Hey, look, even if these are elves or whatever, this is just, I mean...
Don't let it affect you, Gabriella. War is as much a conflict against yourself as it is a battle against the enemy. You just need to ask yourself what it means to be on the right side.
Shut up, freak. What do you know about writing?
It's too hard! We're breaking up! We're fighting elves, remember? So it can't be manslaughter. Oh, and that's not all. This is a pirate ship, not some pleasure craft. Pirates are evil, and it's fine to kill evil people. As long as they're not civilians, they're fair game. This is the hammer of justice at work. We're always in the right. Now, keep attacking! Move it!
The mothership! My family! The mothership has suffered catastrophic damage! Why? This is so cruel!
The screams of burning victims rang out from the downed vessels. The cries for help echoed far and wide. But none of it bothered the intoner in the least. After all, they weren't civilians. After all, they weren't human. After all, they were the bad guys. The intoner was filled with sublime exhilaration.
Classic Drakengard. And even that didn't go as hard as Drakengard 1 does. Okay. 3's chapter, verse 1. There's 2 left. It's starting to get a little bit late, but I've come this far, I might as well push through.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was a beautiful intoner and an elderly man. The intoner's only love in life was making dolls. She loved it so very much. It was an odd obsession, to be sure. One the elderly man would often worry about if the mood struck him. Uh-oh. Looks like your surface is getting a bit rough.
You certainly have a way of losing yourself in your dolls, my lady. Such a pity. I can have any woman I desire thanks to my mighty member. And yet you are the only one who can push me over the white cliffs of joy. In this thick and turgid world, you, Lady 3, stand boldly above them all. Just once. I wish my lady would open her pleasure barn to me while her dolls were watching. With my body, soul, and technique, I know I would satisfy her as no man ever could. You simply cannot compare some splintered puppet to the majesty of old Octa.
I'll be sure to polish you boys up later. My charming little dolls.
Good heavens! What are we going to do with you, Lady 3? I stopped keeping tabs on you for just 1 minute. And now you've gone and scared up this horde of little monsters.
These are my soldiers. Octa, you're all shriveled up for a change. Can I slice it off and dissect it?
I'd prefer you didn't, my lady. If I might change the subject. May I ask who we'll be rumbling with this time around? Yeah, in battle, that is, not the other kind of rumbling.
My soldiers. The troops I made for one. They've been very bad.
Oh, so you're planning to go forth and dispatch the very monsters you conjured up? A wise and magnanimous gesture, my lady.
If my sister wills it.
I had no idea you were also meddling with ogres, my lady. It's a sight that would take anyone's breath away.
Demons don't take kindly to people, but a few little tweaks, and I can mess with them all I want.
I don't see how an ogre can bring much enjoyment, no matter how tweaked.
I liked her skulking around at the campsite. I kind of hoped that would be her run cycle in the gameplay, but she does the regular. Get back here, you coward. Oh my god, hit him, please. Jackass. It's no fun fighting those guys when your weapon has such a short range and slow attack speed that they just take one step and your attack will miss. Chest over here.
How curious. Whatever could round one possibly be referring to?
Octa,
Yes, my lady?
don't be such a worrywart, would you?
Ah, Yes, 1,000 pardons, my lady. To think, all these monsters would defy their master and creator. You might say we've got some control issues here, Lady 3.
Yes, they're defective. I kind of forgot I left them in the Cathedral City.
Oh, how distressful!
We must dispose of them. All of them. Sadly like a picked flower. Cruelly like a test specimen. Hugo, Alfonso, Carlo, Elmo, and Oscar.
My lady?
Those are their names. I wanted to make a group of brothers, but it didn't quite work out. Their brains' motor signals weren't able to communicate with their nervous systems. I think excess noise in the neural connections ended up slowing their movement. See, my goal was to make good, useful soldiers. To make powerful, beautiful, obedient soldiers. But I failed.
My, you certainly become quite verbose when discussing your soldiers, Lady 3.
Gugglefeet. That one is named Gugglefeet.
Quite a bit faster than those fellows before, I'd say.
Yes, Gugglefeet is gifted. I made sure to learn from my mistakes with the Hugo brothers. I used metal in the neurotransmitters to achieve greater accuracy and boost transmission speeds by approximately 45%. Making the metal thin enough was a bit of a challenge, not to mention implanting it into an ovum. But I believe the results justified all my hard work.
You really do love speaking upon the subject of dolls, Lady 3. Oh my! Now it's a pair of nimble soldiers.
That's Keijo and Lothar. They were a gifted pair of children. But something ended up being very wrong with them.
How's that, my lady?
Well, I adjusted the connection between their brains and the optic nerves in their eyes. But in the end, that wound up harming them between visualization and memory. As a result, they perceived all objects they saw as fluttering red capes. They essentially evolved to a point where they started attacking friends and foes alike.
Fluttering capes? I'm afraid I don't quite follow your illusion. But that aside, I'm not sure I'd classify attacking one's allies as evolving.
You have a point. Excrement or urine. Just the children I wanted to meet. See? Look at them. Look at them. Their nimble movements. Their lithe and well-defined bodies. The way they make decisions based on experience and knowledge. It's fantastic. They were a wonderful perfect success. Like finding pearls in the forest. Are my soldiers not the very best of the best?
Yes, my lady, yes, of course. But do try to calm down, if you would. There is one thing I am curious about, my lady.
What is it?
The names of these beasts. What do they mean?
They're Spanish for excrement and urine.
Huh?
They're Spanish for excrement and urine.
Oh, well. All right then.
Spain confirms to exist. verse 2.
It seems we'll be dealing with imps next, my lady. I must say, these battles are quite exhausting. I haven't been this flaccid in ages.
Can I cut it off?
No, it's fine. I'll be back at attention in no time. Now come, we have imps to dispatch.
Then I can go all that way for a chest. Luckily, I've already done so. Get over here, coward. Damn. Not even halfway.
There's that strange message again.
Imps can fly in their way up high in the sky. Sky high. I thought my forces needed an aerial component, you see. But calculating turbulence and drag and all that is tricky. I went through a lot of failures. It's hard to do sky high.
Well, I can certainly see why, my lady. Mathematics are not my strong suit either. Of course, I don't have any strong suits outside of the bed quarters, so...
Can you fucking move, please? So is she just gonna have arena fights?
I built these children because I wanted tiny soldiers. I call them my little rondos. An experiment in miniaturization, you could say.
And how did this experiment turn out?
Well, they move quickly, but their durability is lacking. Very cute, but very weak. Cuteness is the best thing a doll can have, but weakness is the worst thing a soldier can have, you know? It was a bold experiment, mixing the best of the best with the worst of the worst to open up new horizons in military science.
Ah, right. A failure then. This must be another brigade of your tiny soldiers.
Yes, but they're a lot less durable than the previous set.
Oh? That's disappointing.
I tried to create lots and lots of them, but well, it's like the camel's hump, you know.
The what?
God.
The camel's hump. Big numbers don't cover weakness.
I see. Your analogies are as difficult to understand as ever. Lady 3, I hate to bother you right now, but I need to have a discussion with you about our nightly escapades.
You mean?
Yes. I feel that dark clouds have gathered over a relationship that once boasted great quality and quantity. Especially quantity.
It can't be helped. I got bored.
Oh, good heavens! Is that truly how you feel about me, my lady? After all the possible peaks we've scaled, the cargo we've stowed, the culverts we've sluiced.
Yes. I don't hate it or anything. I just don't care if we do it enough. These children, like a rainbow over a waterfall. I needed stronger soldiers, so that's why I made them.
They certainly are overwhelming.
Indeed, but they're slow, too slow. Fatal like this. I can't seem to get size, strength, and speed together in one package.
You can't always have everything, I suppose. It's often difficult to find length, girth, and endurance in one package as well.
Making soldiers is difficult. That's probably why I keep on trying.
There.
Ooh, that was close.
I must say, my lady, all these monsters are beginning to exhaust me.
Oh, I like them. Or I like making them anyway.
There was one hidden way back in the corner there. I figured there would be, but I didn't want to waste the time to go and check. Verse 3, big dogs.
Look, one told me to help you, and that's fine and all. But is it really necessary to work me to the bone like this? I am a dragon, you know. You think being an intoner makes you queen bee of the world or something? Are you even listening to me? Hello?
That way. Go.
Yeah. Don't worry, sweet cheeks. I got it. I'm going, all right? I'm going.
That kind of got out of control there.
What's with this round bunny crap? Who designed this anyway? Looks terrible. I bet it was some stupid man with nothing else on his mind besides eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of women, but I hate stupid men even more. Like men as stupid as the stoves here. They're the worst.
I made this child for a reason.
Reason? Newsflash, sister. No one cares about your reasons. It only takes one look at that boner creature to know everything I need to know. It's the stupid types like him that are always hypercritical of women. You need to lose weight. You need to trim the hair under your wings. Get back in the kitchen and make me a pie. What a pain in the tail. I wish they'd all die. Then I wish they'd come back to life so I could watch them die again.
Kill them.
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. That's the plan.
So when Gabrielle's helping us out on foot, she's got all these attacks, like the swirl and the stomp. But like, you can't do any of those when you're riding her. All you have is shoot, flamethrower when on the ground,
I tried to
and dive bomb when you're in the sky.
Tiny serverless puppies. I can't get enough of these good screams.
They have half the offense, half the defense, half of everything.
And have the chance of surviving another half minute, right? See? I almost feel sorry for the little buggers. That's episode. Huh? Hold on, there's more of them?
There's plenty more where those came from.
So we're not. Drip drop, drip drop. They just keep dribbling out. Fist that doesn't know when to end. Did you just...
No.
Yes, you did. I totally heard it. See, you try to act like this movie is for your genius all the time. But deep down, you were just a little kid who laughs at fart jokes. Oh, this is such a pain. When is this going to be over?
1, 2, 3. There are 6 in all.
And you made him, right? Were you brain damaged or something? Who in the hell kills their own creations? Is this some kind of weird self-pleasure thing or something? Oh, great. Now I sound like I screwed up the scene.
Oh, you can do those. See, I never tried pressing the guard button, because I didn't expect the guard to be attacked.
What's final about this? I don't get it. Whoever came up with those stupid titles is something else. I bet it was some stupid woman with nothing else on her mind besides eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of stupid men. I like stupid women even more.
That's not what you said earlier.
No one asked me.
You gonna do the thing?
Talk back to me. It does.
This one is bigger.
No shit, he's big. About twice the size of the round one, right?
That means twice the offense and twice the defense.
I expected that.
Fuck. It's got homing shots is the problem. So you can't dodge them. And there's no health in this stage. Well, let's do the whole thing again. Oh, it checkpoints you every round. That's kind of it.
What's final about this? I don't get it. Whoever came up with those stupid titles is something else. I bet it was some stupid woman with nothing else on her mind besides eating, sleeping, and screwing. I may not be a big fan of stupid men. Stupid women even.
That's not what you said earlier.
No
God damn, half health already. It'd be cool if I could dodge those things.
This one is bigger.
No shit! About twice the size of the round one gauge dice.
That means twice the offense and twice the defense.
I expected that much. Hey, you gonna help out a bit here?
Okay.
You intoners. I take my eyes off you for 1 second and you just go into cruise control. I despise people like that. You think your looks give you a free ride for everything. Like the whole world can't wait to throw itself into your lap. You talk about fate, missions and whatever, but that doesn't mean you can act like some golden god, girl.
My mission, my fate, my destiny.
Oh, never mind. Let's just wrap this up already.
Sheesh.
Phew! Thank goodness that's it. Yep, nice job, me. I did great. You agree, right? That I'm great? Because now's the time to speak up. Hey, are you even listening? Just open your mouth and tell me how amazing I am. Oh, come on.
The intoner was fascinated with the world's curiosities. And nothing was more curious than humans. So the intoner asked the elderly man, "Why do people fight each other?" The man replied, "I don't know." Why do people move? Why do people think? Why do people live? Why? 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 The intoner's questions continued on and on and on.
Verse 4. I'm running the calculation in my head that I need 1.5 million gold to upgrade all the weapons. And then I had a look at my money there on the menu and I only have 50.
Octa, where were you?
Me? Oh, just on a little errand. Well, if you want me to be perfectly honest, I was off enjoying myself in the deep forest.
Ah.
I apologize for the delay. However, I reached my fever state a record 592 times.
You counted.
Keeping one's memory sharp is what helps maintain youth, after all. Had you been watching, my lady, I likely could have muddied the path an additional 399 times. Lady 3?
Yes.
A good hobby can add spice to anyone's life. However, if they aren't careful, it can also consume their life. Have you ever thought that perhaps you might spend a bit too much time on your doll-making activities?
It's fun. And I have lots of things I want to research.
Of course, my lady. I know how seriously you treat your work, both in the laboratory and between the sheets. And that, you see, is why I can't help but worry. So, what say you set aside your crafts for a spell while we focus on removing a few stubborn clogs from the drain?
No.
My poor loins. I fear they may never be brought to a rolling boil again.
One doesn't understand me. She's like a moon sinking slowly into a sea of blackness.
Did something happen?
One told me to dispatch the children I've been keeping in the land of seas.
Ah, so that's where your next set of failed experiments are hiding, hmm?
Not failed. Gifted. They are gifted children. I don't want to break them.
But if we let them live, my lady, who knows what would happen?
I know. It's just...
My poor lady. I think what you need is a quick game of hide the schnitzel in the moist.
No. I don't want to go to the land of seas. I don't want to destroy my children.
I know how you feel, my lady, but we must see this through to the end. It would be most unwise for us to begin questioning Lady One's orders, would it not?
How frustrating.
Now, don't be so gloomy. I shall engrave your wondrous masterpieces forever in my heart.
Really? What color are the fireworks of hope?
Why the strange riddles, my lady?
Make sure you really do look closely and engrave them in your heart. Never forget it. That's our iridescent promise.
Well, this is a weird one.
There.
Oh, a coliseum, I see. Is this where you left your masterpieces, Lady 3?
Yes. My masterpieces. The greatest work of my life.
Oh my god. What's the point of dodging out of the way? It still wallops me. Lock on, for fuck's sake. Who's telling you to stop locking on? This is the boss arena, but this was all full of water before. Boy, lots of places to hide chests in here. I don't think there's any boxes with health in it, though. Oh well. If we die, we'll rely on the checkpoint.
So this is your greatest work? These gigantes? I suppose they do have something of an elegant air.
No,
Oh?
these are normal children. A warm-up.
I beg your pardon, my lady. These old eyes have seen better days. Of course, my third eye's still sharp as a tack.
Hey, I saw a thing over there. Come on, lady, you can do it.
These gigantes seem a bit rotten. Did you make them as well?
No. Think of these children as merely spare parts. They're the junk left over from my other one, like the bones of a half-eaten fish.
I must say, I'm starting to feel a bit bad for them.
Yeah, those guys were actually a lot easier. There's a chest. There's another chest.
Something seems a tad different with these gigantes.
Yes, that's because I crossed them with
Humans? But, my lady, that...
See, look at how they talk. A regular Gigas is telling you things. But crossing them with humans is hard because human minds and bodies are such fragile things. Once you scare humans, they will lose, but just the sight of them makes them freeze up. So I had to mix and match a bit to try and get the results I was looking for. First, I had to figure out a way to stop the screaming, which took me a while. Then I had to figure out how to glue and giant, which took even longer. I had to work fast, you see, because time was pretty short.
No, dear.
But it didn't work. A simple melding of human and Gigas, I mean. Humans are finally stored up on their gigantes for a while. That makes it hard to balance them out. I tried and tried. I killed lots and lots of humans and gigantes along the way. It was the only way. I had so many beloved soldiers I wanted to build.
Lady 3. That attack only travels in a straight line. I recommend taking refuge in an alley at once.
Octa.
Yes, my lady.
What is most precious to you? The Intoner's hobby caused her to lay hands upon human beings. Once she crossed that line, nothing could stop her. The elderly man silently excused himself from the room. He chided himself for his impotence, as he mourned for his now broken Intoner.
Oh, there was lots of money in that, at least. And finally, 2's chapter, verse 1. See if we can find out the mystery of what the heck happened to her. Also, I don't have 50, I have 570. So that's a third of the way towards what I need for maxing out all of the weapons, which would then allow me to read all of the weapon lore, instead of just reading most of the weapon lore.
Once upon a time, many moons ago, there was a young man and a beautiful Intoner. The Intoner was a boundlessly kind and cheerful young girl, and while her partner was not the most intelligent man, he truly did love her. This is the story of a certain couple. A couple that was deeply in love. I am the happiest girl alive. You know why? Because I am with the greatest man in the whole wide world. Time to take care of today's business.
Yes, Lady 2.
Hey, quit it with the Lady 2 stuff, okay? When we're alone, it's just 2. Got it?
kill, they just keep coming.
Yeah, there's no end to it.
God.
It's not unlike my undying love for you, my lady.
Oh, Scent, even at a time like this, you say the sweetest things.
How can you not? How can her attacks possibly be this slow? No, don't break the target lock. God, that's really frustrating.
We eliminate the
Well, it just means that 2 is worthless for
Even a
grinding.
disciple of my caliber is taken aback at the sad state of this world.
Gosh, Scent, listen to you. You're so mature.
Are you tired, my lady?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. This is all for the sake of one, after all.
True. Once Lady One takes over, it will be a brighter future for us all. Still, you know I'm really fighting for you, ladies. I mean, 2.
Oh, Scent, you're totally gonna make me cry.
She does tons of damage. She just can't hit anything that's moving.
All right, let's keep beating them down.
Isn't this enough for today, my 2?
No way, let's keep going.
But I can't possibly permit my lover to overexert herself.
Oh, you naughty thing. Keep calling me lover and I'll do whatever you say.
If you need some brawn here, just leave it to me.
Thanks, Scent, but I'm kind of stronger than you.
No fear. For tonight, I shall relieve you of your excess strength.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this supposedly takes place after the prologue chapter. So 2 and the rest of them have beat down Zero and killed Michael at this point.
One's really gonna appreciate this, huh?
I'm sure. You know, you certainly do seem fond of Lady One, don't you?
Yeah, I guess. I just want to see her smile, you know? Whenever she smiles, it's so...
If I had split the DLC up into 2 parts, I would have replayed the prologue in between 3 and 2. Great camera angle. Oh, but there was all those boxes. I should have went and got them. If I was confident enough that it was the ending to use in toner mode, I should have been aware enough to go get the boxes first. $22 plus 10. Verse 2. The campfire is the person I talked to?
Boy, am I ever tired.
You fought hard, Lady Two.
But one look at you, Scent, and all my fatigue just drains away. Poof, all gone.
Thank you, my lady. There is no greater honor for me than to aid the kind-hearted Lady Two.
Kind-hearted? You really think so?
Of course. I mean, you are the girl who's been building orphanages for the less fortunate, in spite of all the chaos surrounding us.
Well, of course. I can't just leave them alone.
The orphans do seem to enjoy your company.
Aw, thanks. They really are cute little buggers, huh?
They certainly are. And they love getting into all kinds of mischief. But I suppose I could say the same for you, Lady Two.
What? Mean? I'm not a child.
Apologies, my lady. You most certainly are not. Though your soft, pliable skin and sweet, unsullied fragrance do remind me of a newborn.
A newborn?
Indeed. You make me want to care for you like an innocent babe.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
So long as I can bask in your wondrous smile, I require nothing else.
Scent, are you happy?
Well, that's rather sudden. What's wrong?
I mean, I'm happy, right? I love this great guy, and he totally loves me back. We're together every single day, and we're working together to build the world that one wants. And everything's going perfect, you know? So yeah, I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. But I'm also scared. You know how water pours out of a cup if you put too much in? It's kind of like that. It's like I have so much happiness, I'm worried it's all going to spill out. I don't know. That probably sounds weird, huh?
Not at all.
Scent, would you mind holding me? I want to feel warm and safe.
Of course not.
So, what should we do next?
We should clear out the land of forests. The monsters there are still a serious threat.
If you say it, it must be true. Let's go.
Don't count on that. When are we going to get more trivia time? If Scent's going to be on screen, he should at least be telling me funny bullshit.
I know that happiness doesn't last forever. That's why I want to love him right now with all my heart.
There's an intoner here! Don't let her leave the forest alive!
I thought we were killing monsters, Scent. Why are all these people here?
I believe some of the Lord's forces remain in the area.
I hate to do this, but if they're defying one, they have to die.
Look at your hero. Makes me sick.
Yowza! So I didn't realize they were instant kill cannons. I got real lucky getting through the first time.
I know. I know that happiness doesn't...
Oh, he's back.
Shit! There's an intoner here! Don't let her leave the forest alive!
I thought we were killing monsters, Sint. Why are all these people here?
I believe some of the Lord's forces remain in the area.
I hate to do this, but if they're defying one, they have to die.
I saw such cheerful power. Don't stop! If you stop, you're dead!
Okay.
How could a woman wield such power? She's an intoner. She's an intoner. She'll kill you in an instant. Why does it have to be us? How? Come on. It's not over yet.
Who needs all those frames? Not me. I do need faster load times, though.
They seem kind of weak and worn out.
Well, they are stragglers. Most are pretty badly hurt.
Maybe we should try healing them, you know? Like we did with those orphans?
I'm afraid we can't, Lady Two. You understand why I did that, right? Why I harnessed the power of your song? Why I used it to cure the orphans and strengthen our soldiers?
Because you're kind.
The third squadron's long gone,
No.
sir!
I did it because I wanted them to protect you. And in order to do that, they had to be healthier, stronger. I strove to forge them into a mighty
It's an
shield.
Intona and her disciple! Get
It
down!
had nothing to do with kindness.
That's not true. You're super kind. You're my gentle prince.
Keep going! Strike down that crazy-looking disciple! Get ready to die!
So, knowing that the story takes place over the course of like 3 years, the idea of rescuing the orphans so that they could grow up to be soldiers is kind of laughable. They went from 7 years old to 10 years old, and then it was all over.
Are you hurt, my lady?
Oh, Saint, you're so strong. You've got power and beauty. You're just perfect.
My strength is but a mere fraction of your own, Lady Two.
No, not that guy.
I'm simply driven by far more than your average man. Enough to lay down my life for yours only.
No, don't you dare risk your life for me, Saint. If you died on me, I'd go crazy.
I appreciate that.
Don't you ever die on
Can
me,
you
Saint.
stand up,
My lady,
please?
I promise not to die. Even if it kills me.
Well, look what I found. Hey guys, you want this? Oh.
Throughout the endless war, the kind Intona gathered up orphans across the land and cared for them. She didn't have any parents of her own, so she wanted to help others escape the misery that she herself had known. And through it all, her one true love was always at her side. This is the story of a certain couple. A couple that strove endlessly to support each other.
$38 plus 7. Well, it gets a little bit heavier. I had considered grinding on some of the stages to unlock the weapon lore during those days when I wasn't playing. And boy, am I glad that I didn't, because now I got better stages to grind in. Verse 3. It's getting real late, but I just got 2 verses to go.
Hey, Scent, let me see your palm.
Whatever for, my lady.
They say if two people have the same crease in the center, they're fated to be lovers.
Oh? Why even bother looking?
Huh?
We are united by destiny, my lady. No matter what our palms say. Otherwise, we would have never met each other to begin with.
If you weren't with me, Scent, I don't know where I'd be.
Impossible.
What?
That idea that you and I might not have come together. It's impossible. And it's impossible that we could ever part from each other. You will always have me by your side, my lady.
Oh, Scent, I love you.
And I you, Lady Two.
Oh, call me Two when it's just the two of us.
As you wish. And what shall I call you when we are one?
When we're... Oh, hey, stop embarrassing me. You know, Scent, if I wasn't an intoner and you weren't my disciple, we'd still be total soulmates, right? You know, if I wasn't, we'd I sure hope the kids are eating properly.
The children in the orphanage, you mean?
Yeah, they can be kind of picky sometimes. And we had to leave them at the Cathedral City when we went out like this, you know?
Are you concerned they might not like it over there? Or that they're causing too much trouble for Lady One's people?
Yeah, both. I don't know. I'm just worried, you know?
Well, you shouldn't be. I know Genius, and those kids are all pretty sharp. Plus, that underground cathedral where they're staying looks really comfy.
Yeah, I hope so.
Regardless of that, I'm sure they all miss you terribly, Lady Two.
It just makes me feel lonely. Do you mind if I cry a little?
Of course not. My arms are always open to you. A letter just arrived from Decadus. It seems something bad is happening in the Cathedral City.
Something bad? Are the orphans all right?
They should be. They're holed up deep underground. And they've got a squadron of enhanced soldiers guarding them, so...
They should be isn't good enough, Scent. We have to go check on them right now.
Where'd that letter come from, Scent? Did you have that all this time?
There are so many things that require protection. But there's a limit to how much can actually be protected. Such a simple concept. But back then, I was incapable of understanding. What happened to the Cathedral City? Scent, answer me!
I don't know. Where are my soldiers?
If the Cathedral Guard is missing, then what about the... This is awful! I've never seen enemies like this! I can't stand it! I can't stand it!
Lady Two, please, calm yourself. monsters here too?
The orphans! Sent!
I swear they will be safe. And so will you, too.
If anything happened to those kids,
You're going down! We are the legions of...
So at first it's like, oh well, these guys staggering around, these are our troops under some spell. I should spare them. But then it's become, oh, can I just walk through the level and not do any of this fighting? Because that would save me a lot of time.
we're all normal people. What's happened to them?
I may have made them less than normal.
What?
Reinforce them with the power of your song. That may be why.
No!
There's so many.
So everyone's a monster now? Because of myself?
It's too early to say. Besides, this is my fault. I'm the one who borrowed your song's power. None of this is your doing, my lady.
It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
Lady 2, please get a hold of yourself.
Lady 2, I show you my mercy.
I can't take this anymore. Why do I have to fight my own people? They were all kind, gentle people. Why did this have to happen? Why?
Lady 2. Damn it, there's no end to them.
I'd rather die than kill all these people.
2, please. If you don't fight, I am going to die.
Sin.
children!
I probably would have had a lot more money from that if I actually fought the things along the road, but I have no regrets. It wouldn't have been a lot more money, but probably a couple thousand more. 2's chapter, verse 4.
Things that are precious, and things that are not. Things that mustn't break, and things that may. Tell me, who has the right to decide such things?
So this is the orphanarium. It's so cozy.
Cathedral's changed completely.
Bad. It's bad. Bad.
Lady 2, please. You must hold it together. Skulls in the cathedral. This is madness.
Scary.
It is indeed an act of sacrilege. Who could have done this? Children. Yes, my lady. We must keep moving.
These guys don't even drop anything.
Try to stay close to me.
This isn't what I wanted. This isn't.
Lady 2.
Where are the children? We were supposed to have a picnic this afternoon.
Lady 2.
They're all crying. Are we still not there yet? Where are the children?
Why do these ones say target above their heads?
Anything's happened to them.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it!
It's all right, my lady. No. Those voices. Is that the children?
No!
These aren't your children anymore. It's a monster.
Why are they screaming? Why are they crying? Why are they calling out to me?
It disappeared. Damn it.
Stop it! Just stop! I knew this would happen. I would.
Please, too. Please, snap out of it. I can take this pain for you. Take refuge in me. No. Damn it, please, no! This... Did I cause all this?
Help me.
Lady 2. Know that I will accompany you. To wherever your broken spirit takes you.
By the end of the battle, the Intoner's spirit had been shattered. The broken shards fell deep into darkness, doomed never to return. This is the story of a couple deeply in love. The story of a foolish couple. The story of a couple ruined beyond repair.
That's what happened. $19 plus basically 20. I think that's probably the most lucrative stage of them all. And I can just run past almost all of the enemies. So it's pretty quick. That might be the one that I do my grinding on. Hooray! Yippee! That is all the DLC. With all of the money that I got. Let me just check. Here, how many of these can I upgrade? First, I'm gonna need... Let me confirm. Aha, I nearly bought a bunch of whites, but I need blacks. So expensive. Actually, let me get 5. So all the chakrams. All right, so I'm down to I'm down to that. So I have these two. So that's 3. Plus a DLC one. 4, 5. So I need 1 million. There we go. One, 2, 3, So that means I need 10 black bases. So I need an additional 260 just for the materials. Then I need 1 million. So I need 1 1/4 million gold, probably a little bit more. Well, if I can get like a 40 on that last one, let me just pop open a calculator here. So no, don't do it that way. 1, 2, divided by 40. I just got to play that last stage 30 times. I just got to do that last one 30 times, and then I can upgrade them all. Sheesh. Oh well. Anyway. Oh jeez. Well, time for bed. That's the DLC. I would like to do one more very small, tiny stream of this. Once I do play that final stage 30 times and upgrade everything and unlock all of the lore so that I could read it all. That'll have to wait for an undisclosed time in the future. I'll see you then. Have yourselves a good night and a Happy New Year.